Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I took my copy of 1000 Magical Herbs from Herbology and I left it in the greenhouse by the Mandrake.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. I reminded him that Anne needs...
Ominous is right.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous is...
I'd like to know more about it if you...
Ominous learned dark magic.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently, his parents and all... Ominous described the sound of the victims. As punishment, his family cast... I have repeatedly...
How horrible.
After that incident, Rift, every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, I'll remind him of that. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
কি খবর রে? হ্যাঁ তো এই গেম আলাদা নাম আছে। কি যে নামটা ভুলে গেলাম, নামটা ভুলে গেলাম রে, হ্যারি পটারের গেম। এর ফোনে গেম না তো, ফোনের গেম না তো।
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Yes! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
নিয়ে দিলাম ওটাকে। পাবজি পাবজি খেলেছি, আমার ভালো লাগছিল। হুম হুম তাই না?
Off on another adventure, are we?
তা হবে, তাহলেই হবে।
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your
English
efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
হ্যাঁ
Yes, sir, of course.
সবই ঠিক
Good.
করা হয়
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It
দোকান
would be a shame to let that go to waste.
দোকান দেখি
Thank
বাসার
you,
বন্ধ করে একটা
Professor.
সময় নিমন্ত্রণ আছে তো মিলে
Don't let it go to
Take
your
over.
head. Now,
তোদের নিমন্ত্রণ নেই
let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the
দুপুরে
ready.
খাওয়া দাওয়া করে নিমন্ত্রণ
Focus.
কি অবস্থা হচ্ছে
Diffindo can be dangerous if
Nice.
you're not paying attention.
কোথায় গিয়ে আছি নিরামিষ ভালো
Very good. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
ওকে
In this video, I'm going to show you how a real Slytherin would play Hogwarts Legacy. Slytherin is known as the evil house, but you don't have to be evil to get in. And there's a ton of amazing Slytherins out there who you could trust to have your back. But not me. I'm definitely one of the bad ones, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to acquire power. The majority of witches and wizards have the same problem. They're weak. But it's not their fault.
Hogsmeade,
They
here
just
I come.
from an inferior bloodline. As a pure-blooded wizard, I know I'm destined for greatness. When I learned of my rare ability to see and harness ancient magic, it didn't even surprise me. This is my story, and wizard kind everywhere will one day fear and respect the name Severin Godfrey.
The future's mine for the taking,
I haven't fed them
and I
yet.
shall take what I must.
Okay, Severin, you kind of stole my intro there, but whatever, let's just move on. My goal
Well,
for this video
let's
is
say
to
we show
create
you
a
some of
character
what's
with
available.
godlike strength that makes
Oh,
hard
I'm
mode
always
look like
thrilled when a young one makes a
and
wise
the first
purchase.
thing I'll need to do
I can tell
is
you'll
increase
go
my
far.
mastery of ancient magic. Ancient magic is essentially my ultimate ability, and I can store 2 charges of it at the start of the game. The first thing I did was find a way to quickly
did away
recover
with
my
all-
ancient magic. This involved raiding a bandit camp. Yes, just
outside the
bandit camp. Once I had cleared the camp, I simply saved the game before opening the chest. This time it didn't give me what I wanted. After all, I'm
Seeing all
Slytherin
those
and
foul
no technique.
goblins a hiding.
This allowed me to
You're
get
a
ancient
force to be
magic
reckoned with,
focus,
aren't you?
which I can use to
Scaring
shape my
all the
armor to
goblins.
increase my
Well,
ancient magic
let's say
regeneration.
we show you some
Next,
of what's
I focused
available.
on finding a way to increase the damage I can inflict. To unlock more damage for your ancient magic, you need to upgrade armor at the loom 30 times. To save time and resources, I just did the first and second upgrade on some low quality armor, then sold them. I'm not going to waste resources maxing out low-level armor. My final step was to max out my ancient magic capacity, so I can hold 5 charges instead of 2. This involved me collecting ancient magic at hotspots throughout the countryside. Okay, I'm finally at the last ancient magic hotspot. I am about to max out my ancient magic. And here's the last one.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I have to go learn Alohomora 3. To learn Alohomora 3, you have to find Demigeist moons. There's one in each hamlet, there's a bunch in Hogsmeade, there's a bunch in the Hogwarts castle. Once you find 22 of them, you can go back to the dude, get Alohomora 3, come back here, collect all the hotspots. Oh my gosh, the ceiling.
Oh my god! Bruh.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
With With my ancient magic powered up, I can insta-kill most enemies in the game. But once I've used all my charges, I'm vulnerable to attack. I can't rely on only my ultimate ability, which is where potions and unforgivable curses come into play. First, let's just address the elephant in the room. Only a fool
How
would
nice to
refuse
see you,
use
my young
unforgivable
friend.
curses. And the reason should be obvious, but I'll explain.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing... Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my... Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Incendio! Confringo! Flipendo!
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet would... I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before...
I'm so sorry. That sounds...
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
High wing, go!
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Lumos.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Incendio.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
A sarcophagus? That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned, I said. Reverses the curse. Wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Be strong,
How's it?
Alexandra.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus.
I thought as much. Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
Just a measly old troll.
A troll? But I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose
Of course.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ugh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put...
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I apologize.
It certainly takes a lot of courage.
Thank you. What? But he's my... I'll be honest.
I'm not thrilled at the
Oh, no. In fact, you should...
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. You're Alexandra's friend.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
What are you up to now? I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much he could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a...
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I need some time on my...
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see... No matter. You clearly know how to get... Eddie Thistlewood's the name. I sent 2 crates of...
Good idea.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I wonder if you might track...
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
Always given the dull tasks.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
You see, some like to eat more than others, don't they? What? Did I say your name? Did I even give you the slightest glance? Now, all I'm saying...
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except... That warrants a look.
Confringo! What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Play one of my own. You will fall! I tell you this, Hogwarts...
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Must have been imagining things.
I dream of making a better world for me. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. I would say that Irondale is not.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. Only need one more. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Whoa.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petronius totalis.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
Following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, right?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi.
Yes, he told me.
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way to the same foul curs who Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Included.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me... Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. In fact, she'd heard of this. She wrote regular...
I'm sorry about...
Aunt Noctua.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Get you answers...
I see what you've done here. Very well. I hope we don't regret...
Revelio! Sebastian! Over here! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos!
They want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
I'm a parcel mouth. I can...
I wish all Slytherin.
You might not want the ability to... I haven't spoken. I'm hoping you're...
Believe me,
It's ironic. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Good bring you like a maze.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Lumos. Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lumos. Revelio. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and that's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be
Lumos.
done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
manageable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. I have found that we triumph most often when we weather hardship together. Rain does not fall on one roof alone, as my husband was fond of saying. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
What are you up to now?
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Alohotsy plants. Your mother is devastated. You hear me? No more.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, that's why we had to use Crucio to...
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not...
References to a lost relic.
And you think this relic might be a...
Precisely.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Here? If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Wonder who lives here. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Lumos.
Lumos!
Yes, of course. We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this list.
Incendium.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
time till Ranrock sets things right.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
Stop! I'm afraid of... That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Incendio! I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Being watched by a door. It's
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What was that?
One less.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How childish!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Let's get this over with.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
always had a lucky shot. Hit it.
Confringo!
Get away!
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This thing!
Incendio! Defendo!
Fresh! If you could best the likes of me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You fight!
Defendo!
Regret coming here. You won't stop. Pity. Oh, my
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Defendo!
Was that your best?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
A miss!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler, another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if you're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Incendio! Incendio!
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Yes, of course.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it? That was meant for me. Over and wide, coming back. Let's get this over with.
Lumos.
Kill spell smells off of me. Spell inside
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You'll regret coming here.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
this way.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio!
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Easily silenced. You can't stop us. You won't stop me.
Incendio!
Was that your best? Not quite.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
You're making this too easy. You call that
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
You almost had a lucky
Expelliarmus!
That was meant for me.
Incendio!
Prisoner.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Spells glance off of me.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Clever.
Incendio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, Adieu.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hi.
That's your helm? Thank you for making me a first.
Could it be a Merlin trial? I wonder if I'm safe to explore.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lumos.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Depulso!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Defender!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned?
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio! Incendio! Accio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio!
Read the world of another
Accio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone un... Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperius Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio!
Keep going. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio!
Sendo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Sendo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is so important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted. Rubbery work. Oh, that's Was that your best?
Confringo!
You can't say
Confringo!
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo!
An utterly pitiful despair.
You'll not win here. Expelliarmus! Confringo! We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Rather up wide.
Expelliarmus! I'm handling it.
I won't rest. Don't you cry again, I beg you. You don't know who you're playing with.
There's nowhere to go.
Fight! Confringo! Defender!
Let's get this
Incendio!
Who do you think you are? I should have been.
You'll not win here. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! We'll make them retreat. Incendio! I'm handling it.
Release them!
Expelliarmus!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight!
Uncle, to the right!
Reparo!
They're closing in!
You won't stop me.
You'll not win here!
Sebastian, be careful! Mine!
Expelliarmus! We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Ah!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian? I've never seen a sword like it. An intruder! You're really not very good at this, are you? Who's there? Oh, you won't defeat us all!
I've always said...
What's that? Who's there? You have... I could have sworn I...
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Made it. Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. This is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp,
You may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family?
Not about anything I've been doing.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
When I could, I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Depulsor! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Revelio! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender!
Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Depulsor!
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Wonder who lives here.
Ow!
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This is the diricle den. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night. This must be the diricle den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira?
Confringo! Accio!
Got her! Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding...
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
I've always said that travel the mind.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Who's the...
Expelliarmus!
Missed me!
Defender! Confringo! Defender!
Get away with that.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Death.
Sendo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Incendio!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Incendio!
kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You always had a lucky shot. What an unfortunate end for you. Oh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Well, this is sad. Really, it is.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I work best.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This is almost too easy.
Is somebody there? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Easily diverted.
Defender!
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh, that was meant for me. Was that your best?
Confringo!
Not quite. Your spells glance off.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Much better. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
What's that?
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over here!
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you. I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Confringo!
Help him achieve his goals in that.
Defender!
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo!
Ranrock will lead us.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
You can't stop us.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! You can stop me. Incendio!
Easily diverted.
Confringo!
That was meant for me.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing.
I do.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows we have our work cut out.
Agreed.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders! How fitting.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Defender! Incendi! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Oh. Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Incendio!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Insect! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Accio! A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through. So... Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio! I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention matters, and be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Imperious Curse.
Very well. Be very precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Imperio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Lumos! Lumos!
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave. I've learned more about the relic.
So we have to get...
It'll be worth the risk.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled. Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't know about scent.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed.
We must gather information. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activity.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what...
I knew I could rely on you. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak.
But I feared Harlow's...
If you had spoken out against him as Mr...
Perhaps, but...
You said that Harlow committed...
As a surprise, before I knew it, I watched...
I imagine you fear
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Nothing warms a body like so enjoy the day.
What's the point of toiling? It can be done with magic. Am I losing my mind?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, what do you mean?
Harlow approached me. Of course I declined. The note stated.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the length...
Mr. Bickle was trying to... Very well. Here's the note.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Oh, I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. I went into the store.
What was in the note?
It was a note Harlow advised me. It all happened... I've been able to... but I can't keep it up.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
We're getting a lot more.
I swear on my mother lads are living up to me.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
If it thinks it's got half a star.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Ever want to find yourself?
Revelio! Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I broke every trampoline that the top through here.
If I likes it, I takes it.
hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Wasting time, this is.
Show!
Get back here, or...
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here. I need your help.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told...
You spoke with my wife. I am all... I need you to find my... I need my... It's nearby. Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. Yes.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Oi.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Hey.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Hey.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Go lightly.
When there are no surprises.
Miss for payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Reduction!
You made a great exposure. You should never have killed him. Incendio! Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Look what you've done! You
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Shy! Fall off!
A lucky shot!
Confringo!
Death from above!
Reduction!
Imperio!
Expulso! Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
You can't keep your eyes on the three lass, you can't. Quick flickers of rocking you fall to pieces.
Locks and guards can't stop me.
Confree. Expelliarmus.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Hey, that's mine!
Well, you go
Expelliarmus.
And it's just...
Defender.
Is that the best you got? You haven't the knack at all! Reducto!
Imperial.
Release me!
What are your thoughts on?
Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Reducto!
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Fight back! Reducto!
That'll even
Confringo.
quite conductive, aren't we? Also,
Incendio.
You got us there!
Confringo.
Hang up!
Expelliarmus.
Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that lost the night out of your eyes. Reducto!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Reducto!
Imperial.
Stop this! Ah! Now I can fight back!
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Is Mr. Rabel right?
Miss Onai, your mother...
In addition to abduct...
I appreciate...
Yes, officer.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not like her to forget.
What did you find?
I went...
Well done.
I thought we might go...
Of course.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot clever.
The important...
Shall we head back?
I am. After our dragon rest... True. Unless... How could I have been so blind?
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty.
Hazel?
Yes. Well, they'll...
I'm sorry.
I know you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hazel must be here somewhere. Do cooperate, won't you? Accio! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio! Imperio! Accio! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. No, you don't. Do cooperate, won't you? Accio! I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madam Bug? We're both fine.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere, There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
How nice to see you.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a... Well, I'm still not sure this... I stumbled across some folklore about... It's a bit of a leap I can...
Well, we're here.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone. Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Deposit.
It's another aggressive one!
Devolso! Imperial! Devolso!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio! Lumos. Accio! Depulso! Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Depulso!
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Lumos. Cabalso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
You did it!
Imperio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Expelliarmus!
Depulso. Accio. Imperium. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Incendio.
Given what the group is alone to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how... We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Accio.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave off. Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now... That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. They only have all part of... Can't wait to... It was pure luck.
I'd love to hear.
At first, they planned. If you...
Merlin?
I never... Suffice it to...
How brave. From everything...
I've had a bit of... I've never told...
I'm glad you'd...
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with it? Didn't the journals...
Perhaps we should head back...
Agreed. Lumos, look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
My family worked in the mines at one time.
This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. This must be locked from... Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Go! Get in the hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Not quiet enough.
Unfringo! Defender!
Your spells glance off of me.
Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Imperial!
Goblin silver.
Accio! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendies!
Before you were born.
Confringo!
Give up!
Defender!
Such arrogance. Vegas!
Incendies! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Look, is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't want to
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Protego!
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're making this too easy.
Incendio!
Too slow.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nice try.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Where does this one lead? I'd better light these boilers if I'm going to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to stand. whistle. No! I will make you pay.
Confringo!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! No!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I was only young. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Aha! There you are! Ranrock won't be stopped!
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with...
Incendio.
Let's look around.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Can't we talk about this? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! I don't think I can take much more of this. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I need your help, friend. Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Because nobody will miss one measly little student.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Of course it was nothing. No one here rescued.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs.
No need to race now, my friend. How about some sightseeing?
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Let me have some.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Try not to make this too. What are your faults on? A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you.
Let me have some.
Confringo! Right,
What?
Made a great.
What have you?
You're going to regret that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Expulsion!
Confringo!
Wanna look up?
Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Expelliarmus 2.
My wand!
Say that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
That was a mistake.
Incendio!
And all there to take out.
Perhaps we'll give up.
Projectile! Oh, this is getting fun!
Confringo!
To your knees!
Expelliarmus!
Now, this has become personal.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo!
This little beast out in my trap.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
You haven't got a prayer.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Disarm
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Confringo! Forever! Expelliarmus!
No more happy days for you.
Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
Did I hurt you? I'll watch the light go out.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Will you hold still?
Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Confringo!
Confringo!
Ready to... The flames consume you!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's the best you can do, is it? Are you incendio?
Protego! I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha, Mora. Protego! Lumos! Accio! Professor Howard will never believe this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aloha, Mora. Incendio! Confringo!
What are you up to now?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! He must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Goblins will finally rule us.
Such arrogance.
Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
You can't stop me.
More of them. Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender. Confringo.
You won't stop me.
Imperial.
At your service.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
An utterly pitiless man.
Put me down.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, you. This was pitiful.
Accio.
Went for me.
Imperial.
Return me to the ground.
Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the professors? Imperial. And I don't know. You can only hope they arrive soon. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. One of you. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Imperial.
I don't be worried about you. Let's get this over with.
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. You will not take what is not yours!
The trolls ought to make quick work of it.
You can't
Confringo.
stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme.
No!
Confringo!
Expulsor!
Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Lumos!
We'll be pleased with our...
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Imperial!
It's the students and their professor.
Crucio!
Fools of the You folks get away with that.
How nice of you to stop by.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Give her your...
Defender. Back to the bench. Won't get away with it.
You can't stop us.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ranrock, back to the bench or death.
Defender!
Won't get away with that.
Confringo!
Crucio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Not quiet. Rather unwise.
Imperio!
You against Ranrock.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Crucio!
I will make you. Don't do her again, I beg. I can do this for hours.
Defender!
Hit it. Expulsor.
Confringo! Defender!
Missed me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
My agility belies
Expulso!
Imperial!
Crucio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were. You can't stop us.
Imperial.
What is it?
Confringo. Defender.
Stop avoiding me.
Expelliarmus. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Imperial!
Enjoy suffering. Let's get this out.
No. You're going to leave some for the rest of us. You shouldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Over here!
Defender!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Imperial! Confringo! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Flipendo! Imperial! Confringo! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Confringo!
Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Flipendo! Confirm! That did the trick. Now then. Confringo! Expelliarmus! You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
shall rid you of it!
You can't stop me! Flipendo! 2 sources of power. Expelliarmus! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus! The better.
We'll never let this happen! Never!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombard! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombard! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombard! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! This is for Professor Fig! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Professor! You need to contain it!
loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.